Hello and welcome to another live stream as we are going to be playing some Casual Space Engineers today. Gonna prep for laying siege to this enemy base. And as such, we need to do a lot of work. And it's probably going to take a while to do so. So, we'll do it on stream, because I might as well. I mean, if I'm going to be sitting around and doing that the entire time and spending hours and hours working on stuff, might as well make content out of it. Hello, and people are popping into the chat. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. Looks like stream health is good. Everything's streaming correctly, and it is time to get into it. So let me just diminish that. We can get into the game here. Welcome to a nice lackadaisical Sunday afternoon, as we are going to just be prepping to siege this fortification. So there is two plans that I need to prepare for. The first thing is I have driven back, all the way back to the oasis over here. Oh wait, where's my rover? It's at the oasis. Yeah, there she is. There's the bison. I've driven back to the oasis because it's safe. I'm glitching. How am I glitching? I am not seeing any drop frames or anything. Yeah, let me know. I have driven back here because it's safe and there's ice, so I can have lots of power. As well, there is some resources in this area that I can gather up. But we are going to do two things. One is to build a better missile. My missile test from last time didn't work very well. I sat about right here, fired the missile, and it turned into a little hole in the ground right here, as it didn't reach the enemy base. It was entirely made out of light armor, so that would probably be the reason. I need to make it out of heavy armor and reinforce it, make it a little bit bigger, and probably include some decoys, maybe on some wings or something for them to shoot at. So, design a better missile, and also, I'm thinking we're going to try to sap this base from below. So, I've did some exploring, and I found out that you can get to, like, right here. You're 600 or so, maybe 500-ish meters away, and you're still in cover. So I could set up a forward base here. I can even fire my missiles from here, so that way the missiles are closer to the base. Like, they don't have to travel as far. But also, I get a tunnel in, and I have to tunnel 500 meters, and I'll come up right underneath the resource processing station thing, and I should be able to tunnel right up into the base. So that way I can sap it from below and hopefully get in, and if I can get in and shut it down, I can take over the base and not have to deal with the turrets. So that will be great. But that is enough screwing around with the spectator camera. It is time to get to work. Alright. Oh, Australian. Oh, the internet connection from Australia to the rest of the world is sometimes a little annoying, so that might be a reason why you're having some issues. But otherwise, I can't see any reason. I can't see any drop frames or anything, so unless YouTube is screwing up. Less spectacular, like my stream quality? I'm so confused. Let me know how the stream quality is. I can always change settings. Anyway, deposit some material, and we'll get going. Steel plates, give me them all. No problems. Okay, good, good, good. A little bit of a lag here, but let me know if things are bad, and I will modify. So we need a better missile. I am super contemplating. I did throw on the wing blocks. I am thinking about making a cruise missile. So I don't know if this will work, but this script here for firing the missile, I wonder if it will work on a missile that has its own targeting turret. Why E? Why are you spamming E in my chat? E, I say E. What is going on? Alright. But this... I wonder if this script, if I made a missile that has the targeting thing on it, then has its own programmable block. Use Whip's missiles, they are better. Really? Whip's missiles are better. I think I do have... Do I have Whip's thing? Is this an advanced missile script here? Open in the workshop, how about? Just looking in the workshop. No, that's somebody else. Whip. Is Whip's missile... Okay. It's just on YouTube, the stream. The spamming of re is just not going to work here. Whips. I'm just looking up whip stuff on the workshop here. Don't I have some of Whip's things? It'd probably be easier to find it directly through his workshop thing. Okay, missile status script. Which script is... Oh, here we go. Whip's homing advanced missile script. Okay. Wham. I need a launch missile program, a lamp. Wow, that seems so confusing to have multiple scripts. Oh. My engine's kicked on there for a second. Whip. And have, let's just refresh all the blueprints. And here we go. So his lamp. Launch a missile program for Wham, which is Whip's homing advanced missile script. Is an advanced homing missile script that supports a variety of features. Is quite configurable. Ooh. Used in conjunction with this fire control script, missiles can be fired at homing or beam riding configurations. Interesting. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it's, you guys can't see my Steam overlay. I'm sorry. It's because, you know, you don't want to see my Steam overlay. You'll see who my friends are and stuff like that. It's like, this looks complicated. I'm not sure. I might need to read it over later. for now, I think the guts of whatever missile I make are going to be the same. Like, it's still going to have rockets on it. It's still going to have gyros, I assume. So I can still build my missile, and I'll just figure out the script for it later. I'll do that method again? Nah, let's actually build a proper missile bay. I was thinking we need something that will automatically build missiles. So we should build like an entire missile trailer. Projector. Do I want to add another trailer to this, or do I just want to extend this trailer? Okay, let's move this. Let's toggle that on. Let's move you out of there. Get into the remote access. Take control of that scout. And we can just stick you on the ground here for now. Good Scoutron. Stay. And we can just turn you off. Save your power. What's the name of the script for the last missile test? It is RDAVs. RDAV Missile Guidance. I can upload a scenario. I'd love to play it badly. Well, I mean, realistically, all I did, and it's like to recreate the scenario, I've got my list of mods in the description, and then I just started a new space, so like solar system world, and then plopped the bison down as my my starting thing, and that was it. So if you look in the description, there is the entire list of mods that I used. Alright. So I'm thinking we have this connector to recharge this, but for now I am do that. And I'm not sure, like, this needs to be recharged eventually, but it's got 81% right now, so I think it's fine. I'm thinking for now, I'm going to slice this off, run a conveyor back here, and if I can, we can get a welder set up. I've got to get to a large conveyor, so I need to do something with my conveyors in order to get it up to that size. But then extend this a little bit, and then put a missile launching platform with like a pair of welders going up the side of the lightning rod, so that it will just pull from storage, build a new missile off of a blueprint, fire it again on a timer. My hope is, what I'll be able to do, if I pop into spectator cam again, is I will drive this rover somewhere over here where I'm going to be like digging to the enemy base. I'm going to park it where it's safe. I'm going to press a button, and then every 30 seconds it's going to fire a missile. And I'm just going to leave it there as I push in and try to take the base. And so that's what I want to set up today. Yes, sorry if you've already got my message. I'm sending it again to be sure. For this season, suggest looking at Homeworld Deserts of Karak. Has real cool designs of small rovers and land ships. Yes, I love Deserts of Karak. I haven't played it myself, but I love the aesthetic of it. So it's definitely an inspiration of something to do. And I hope to make a sort of mothership kind of feel, a giant land ship that will be, you know, if we have these, where am I? Is it this? Where is the bison? Bison is back that direction. So there was this little ravine that I had to drive through. I would like to make a ship that is large enough to drive over this. And just drive, like oh, there's a little bit of a bump coming up, and just drive through it. Not even give a crap about it. Okay, conveyors. So, with my small conveyors and conveyor junctions, something I believe that the addition of the small ship Mega Mod Pack did was made it so that various materials can flow through small conveyors, which is nice. I actually wish that they all flowed through small conveyors. Again, I need my spectator camera again. I need to look inside my rover to show you guys something. So, for example, the design of the Bison is set up such that the access to this O2H2 is only through the side of the rover. So you need to access it right here because it's connected through small conveyors in the back, which means bottles won't go through. And if I'm not mistaken, it's the same thing for large steel tubes. I believe they don't go through small conveyors, but they do now, because this is my cargo conveyor, my cargo container, which is only connected through small conveyors. So that shouldn't be possible in default Space Engineers. Because of that, because that's happening, it means that I can set up a building system on the back of the rover here by just small conveying out until I get to a conveyor junction, which will then go into welders. I'm just reading some of chat here. Splitsy and Compact did a double-decker vehicle and Survival Unlikely. Oh yeah, I've watched their series. It's good stuff. Need to overwhelm the turrets with missiles. Yeah. I'm thinking that if I don't do it with like multiple small missiles, just a missile that maybe has a bunch of decoys on it that will, I don't know if they can break off mid-flight or whatever, but just some decoys. We'll take off this little support beam. And if I plop down this guy with that side, the bottom one will go into the conveyors. That doesn't help me, though. It doesn't transfer it to a large conveyor on this side. Oh, damn it. That doesn't help me at all. I need this to transfer to a large conveyor. So if I place it there, and then small conveyor in the sides, that will work. So if I put that here, and then I'm going to put a welder on this, and then above this, I'm going to put, come on, yeah, there we go, another welder with another conveyor. This should be, yep, this should be functional. Like that. Then I'm making this sort of welding spot where I'll be able to weld the missiles over and over again. Off topic, but there's no end to your Dark Souls 2 playthrough? No, I never finished that. I really might. I should go back and finish that. I just lost steam on it and never finished it, unfortunately. Oh, I don't even have it installed anymore. I don't even know if I still have that save file, which is an unfortunate thing. Let's make some scaffolding, as this is getting annoying to have to constantly jump up. We'll make a little bit of a ramp here. There we go. Aha! Now I can get here quickly and easily. So let's go grab some more queue production for small conveyors. We'll queue production for a couple large conveyors, and queue production for a couple welders. And how are we doing on power? We've got batteries are down 30%. We're draining. Will be depleted in 2 hours though. We're not pulling that much right now, which is good. Solar, of course, is not getting anything because it is nighttime. At least that's what we would expect. And hydrogen engines are all on standby. Tanks are all full. H2O2s are on. Okay, they don't need to be on right now. H2O2 generators off. Excellent. There we go. What did you miss? Not much. I've only been streaming for about 20 minutes. We're just going to be building some missiles and getting prepped for the attack on the enemy base. As I was going to spend this entire afternoon doing this anyway, so I might as well stream it. What about a missile that drills underneath the base? That sounds fun, but I don't know if that would work. I could definitely build like a little... Oh, I could build a little mining worm. Something that used like landing gear to grab onto the floor and then just inched forward to mine out the pathway instead of me having to do it. Yeah, oh, yeah, that would make life so much easier. Let's do that. Interior plates and construction components. Why is assembler not frickin' doing things and it's going all into the survival kit? Make 100 interior plates and construction components. I'll need them anyway when I'm doing this stuff. Build more. Build faster. And I need some light here. So why don't I throw up a light or two? Interior light. Where to put it? Let's put it... I should put it on my thing up there. Can I get up there is a good question. If I turn off the survival kit and I die, then I'm screwed. Because that wouldn't be a good thing. We can't have me die without a survival kit on. God, having no jetpack, man. It really changes how you play this game. Like, everything is just turned into me being like, how the hell can I access this? Sort of thing. Those interior lights, max out, and then that should give me some more light back there. Yay! I can see what I'm doing. Signal? 3 kilometers away. I'm not going to deal with that. If it was like 1.5 kilometers, I would have gone for it. Too far. Not worth. Those small steel tubes. Oh, and I need water, don't I? Water. Give me that. Small steel tubes. Are those not being made? They are not. Build me a lot of those. Oh. Alright, I can use my drone. It's 2.3. I can do that. My drone can fly that far. Right! I can just use my drone. Ah! You're so smart. I don't want to change that programmable block. Program. Wait, why is it not showing up? Program. Driver assist. I want to change you so that you are not auto, you are semi-auto. There we go. That's better. Reboot script, and we good. So we're going to make antenna 5 kilometers. Toggle that on. Remote access into the drone. We'll make sure the drone's antenna is set to 5 kilometers, so I have plenty of distance here. And off we go. Whee! Oh, and I want to get my... I have a backwards thruster. The one that's slowing me down. I gotta find it here. Specifically name it thruster backwards. So that I can toggle it on and off. The purpose being is now I can get myself up to speed and then just let go and I coast. So I don't have to constantly hold down the forward button and I just coast forward while the rest of the dampeners are properly keeping me flying. Ah, nice, beautiful glass of water I got beside me. Now we can come on in here. And our little unknown signal at the bottom of a valley. Yeah, the other idea I had for assaulting the base was to just build a tank. Oh, it's one of these! The little runaway ones! Well, you can't run away from me. Come here. Alright, I want to grab you. Oh no! I can't see my landing gear. I know it's just below my camera. I just gotta keep ramming into it. Eventually I'll grab it with the auto lock. Oh, come on. My landing gear is on auto lock. Okay, good. Come on, I don't have much time with this rover. With it, like, I don't have much battery life here. Come on, you're wasting my power. Ah. Oh, maybe I can just like corral it back towards the rover here. Yeah, it does have a torque. If I grab it, my drone might just get like all spun around. Because right there, that's me grabbing the ground. Ah. Yeah, you're not worth the effort. This thing is just not worth the effort. We're heading back. The little unknown signal can it can survive for another day. And you're all flying in here. A little bit of fancy flying. Come on down this way. Oh god, it's so weird trying to fly the drone from a separate camera angle. Hello. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll just spark it up. Alright. So that... Well, it didn't work out, but... Back to building. It was a fun little distraction. Everything I need for a junction. Alright. Welders. Hey, everything I need for welders. Okay. So, I can actually fit probably another battery under there as well. And then I just need to extend out this base a little bit, like this way. Enough that a missile can attach there. Yeah. I wonder. Because I need it attached by a merge block. I wonder if I could make this auto fire. Or at least just auto rebuild a missile for me. Are you gonna be building anything big in your free time anytime soon? Like a capital ship? Oh, I'm not actually that into building huge ships in this game. I am more of a small but functional guy, it seems, recently. Like, I see something like the Bison is like the pinnacle of my my building ability. It's extremely functional. I think it looks pretty, and it's just got everything all nicely packed into it. You have to beat 1,200 plus hours in Space Engineers. I currently have 1,431, and you guys can't see that because I don't have it so you can see my overlay. You can just see the game. 1 second. I can produce results. I can post my Space Engineers playtime to my Discord or something. It's in Discord. There's proof in Discord. You guys can go there if you want to see the proofs. 1,400 hours. Can you do it in a series with the industrial overhaul? I plan to. Right after this series is done. If I was still doing Season 2 and I saw that mod, Season 3 would have been that. So, you guarantee I'm going to be playing with that mod in the future. Okay. I gotta keep focused here. I gotta keep building. Just a little bit of an extension here. Just a little butt onto the end of this thing. And... oh, there go my engines kicking on. Then there's going to be... merge block? At some point? Because we don't need a full-size merge block, do we? No. We can just get one of the small merge blocks. So that is welding right up to here. So I'm thinking we can have that like so. A merge block facing outwards, which will then lead to a merge block on this side, which is then the missile that is getting welded. Oh, but then this bottom area won't get welded properly. That's not good. I need to have it higher than that. This just needs to be platformed down here. I could possibly have this still be a charging area for the drone, but I need this welders. There'll probably be more welders going up, like another 1 or 2. Yes, the missile failed. That's why we're building more. Like, even if I have to manually, like, detach these and fire these, maybe I just want to be able to reprint the missile. It's just experimentation. Will this thing be tail heavy? It probably will. But it's got a lot of wheels, so it should be fine. Leaving that aside right now, I think I should design my missile first, so then I know how big this space is going to be. Wait, did I make a separate... Oh, I did make a second toolbar here. Yeah, let's make the second toolbar all stuff about the actual missile itself. So it needs a gyro, a hydrogen engine, a hydrogen tank. What else did this thing need? Oh, it needs a battery, namely a small battery, because you don't need much power for these. They're not going to live that long. Yeah, the missile flew. It just didn't fly through the enemy bullets that well. They'll get shot down again, yeah, but if I make it big enough, they won't be able to shoot down enough of the missile before it actually impacts. But that's essentially what I'm doing, is making an ICBM. Yeah. We'll also need small conveyors. And this block will remain light armor, but we'll go for heavy armor for our missile body. And we're just going to pull off of here a little bit to give me space to make my missile. So I'm thinking we're going to go with one large hydrogen thruster. That should give this thing just an incredible amount of thrust that it will just go and just be done. Like, it'll kick ass. For our small hydrogen tank, the question is where to put it. I have to... I forgot to arm the warheads. I'm unsure if I need to do that or if the script does it itself. I wonder... Can you build on a rotor to auto weld? I don't know. I have to... this is what I'm figuring out today. This is why I'm just prepping for the siege. So I don't want the hydrogen tank sticking off the side like that, because that's silly. I want it on top of this. And let me just lay down another piece of scaffolding here so I can get on top of my missile if I need to. Aha! There we go. So I want to have the tank essentially laying like this on its side. But where to run the fuel line, essentially. I should have a little bit of redundancy with the fuel line as well. So if I put it, say, here... yeah, this will be a VOD. Though there will be a VOD after this, for sure. I can run basically a curved tube into the side there, and this entire thing is jiggling to the side. Everything is moving. Why is everything moving? But I can repeat that pattern on the other side after the this thing stops sliding around on the ground, it seems. Too many subgrids here with these and that thing is just causing it to jiggle. No, small hydrogen tank. That's a small hydrogen tank. That is the oxygen tank. I wish there was actually a hydrogen tank of this size. I wish that would be perfect. I just plug it in right there. Super easy. But yeah, this is a little hydrogen one. So then from there, I can have the battery on this portion as well. And there we go. I think they're turning on for good now. I think we've hit the power. How we doing here for bat? Yep. We're recharging. Engines are on. Ah, you posted a picture on my Discord. That is a giant ship. Holy crap. Super easy. Oh, sorry, super big. Anywho. One second here. Back to the game. So then, the battery's there. We're going to have a tube coming off of here. So there's a spot for a few gyros if we need them. I don't know if we need that many. We could just get away with one, right? It says O2? Where? Oh, yeah. Oh, it does say oxygen tank above the bar when you have 6 selected. It does! But on the top, on the right here, it says small hydrogen tank. That is weird. Well, this is a hydrogen tank, that's for sure. So then, does it need only a single gyro, I think? I mean, it's not going to have that much weight. It might need maybe one more, which I could put right there. Then we've got the tube of fuel heading off to the side there, because this thing's not going to fly far. You just need that one. And then we can go with the... Oh, I wonder if I don't... I do light armor in the core for this thing, and then I do a heavy armor on the outside and the nose cone. I think that would be more useful for this. Well, thanks for watching. Do you have donos? No, I don't. I don't need your guys' money. I just do this for fun. I don't need money for this. I'm just enjoying myself. You don't need a dono. Buy yourself a treat. Go out and buy yourself a piece of cake instead. That's how I can be happy. Blast box from the nose cone. Yeah, that might work too. Because I'm thinking we're gonna do like a little flare. Okay, so I'm gonna build out this is how I want this armor to be shaped. So building that up allows me to put a sort of a layer of light armor on this, and then to cover this, we're gonna do like we don't need the gyro anymore. Where's the light armor? No, this will be on the exterior, but I just want to screw around with light armor shapes for now. What would it be? It would be a block there, then a armor tip, and then an armor slab like that going down over top of where the 2 missile bays are. That's what I'm thinking. So that way it's covering up the conveyor tubes, because if those get shot out, we lose our fuel. And then going up, we're just going to basically just make a little bit of a missile shape and then fill the interior with explosives. So warheads. we can do what, like a 5 pattern like this, like that kind of pattern. Put in 6 warheads, and then cover this all up with like 3 layers of heavy armor, and that way there's more than enough protection there. Like fill in the spaces here with light, just to keep the weight down so the missile flies fast. Like that. And then we're going to clad the entire outside and the nose cone with a heavy armor. So from here on up, we'll get out the heavy. And I need steel plates. Apologies from Canada. It's okay, dude. I'm Canadian as well. Does the missile script handle more than 1 missile at a time? As far as I know, yeah. Because it's got on this script active missiles 0. So I'm assuming it means you can do as many missiles as you want. And I'm sorry for the engine noises, but the rover got a charge. Rover is low on power right now, as we're running all of our systems, and that's my only fuel. Yeah, that's why I like doing the live streams, because I get to reply to you guys and have some nice experiences. So then I'm from here, what, 1 more layer of heavy armor, and then we can slant a nose cone out of this. I'm thinking maybe heavy armor sloping like that. We got all the new armor shapes, so I should use them here right now. Let's just clear the board. Let's get some heavy armor shapes going on. So I'm thinking that, then what fits this gap here? There's got to be something that fits this gap. Because there's new, like, pyramid-sized ones, right? Aha, this guy. That guy fits there. Hmm? That doesn't fit there. Oh, it's in this group here. That guy, right? That works. Yeah, that works enough. And then I just put 1 more block and tip it out at the end. That will give me, what, 3 layers right at the very top of heavy armor. And then, if they get through that, then yeah. Rounded blocks for the cone. Oh, I could. We do have... Like, I hardly ever use them, but there are rounded blocks. Like, I never use these whenever I'm building anything. Oh, yeah, that looks cool. If my missile was even symmetry, I could do this. But because my missile's odd symmetry, I'd have like a block in the middle. It would be weird. I'm just gonna make it sort of more like just a thing there. I tried to send you a missile blueprint. Based on your previous missile on Discord, it failed. Oh yeah, I saw the link and I couldn't access it, unfortunately. Admiral Silk, what is my favorite mod? Absolute favorite mod. It's kind of silly. It's so basic. It's colorful icons. Like, look at my list of items here. and look at all the little, just these tiny accents of yellow and blue and stuff like that, and then go look at your icons without any modification. Oh, I can't go back. Like, I literally cannot go back to having normal looking icons again after I've gotten used to the fact that, like, the tools have different colors. You know, I'm thinking like, oh yeah, I want to get my pink grinder. Woo! You know, I want to get that pink grinder. It's good. Oh yeah, I can't find shit to save my life without colorful icons anymore. I know. I can't go back. Not anymore. They're like, you want to look at a conveyor block? Easily. Anything on here that has conveyors on it? Well, look at there. There's a conveyor on the side of the survival kit. Oh, this great big yellow thing, it must be dealing with conveyors, you know? I'm sorry, no, not your icons. I just meant the game's base icons. I didn't mean to be like, your icons are cold and dark and full of sadness. You know, that's just disheartening. I'm sorry. Other than that, something else I can't go back is build vision. I just can't. I can't build anything properly without build vision. The ability to go, I need to adjust this guy right here. Boop. Like, I can just go in and then just say, I want to adjust this hinge. You know? I can't do anything without that anymore. Those two mods, I refuse to play any series anymore without those mods. I just can't. Oh, come on. Do I not have steel plates? Give me steel plates. Build them. How many plates do I have on me? 4 plates. God, can't you give me more? There we go. Oh, if I have it in my inventory, I'll automatically eat. So I've got some artificial food on me, so I'm good. It is all good. So that's gonna go there. And take you away. And take you away. And as I parkour around here, you're gonna go there, you're gonna go there. You're there, you're there. A single solid block in the middle. Then I need more steel plates, damn it! Yeah, and then I can refuel this entire thing because I can access the side of the hydrogen thruster. Nice. Yeah, they only died of hunger and thirst and stuff like that is because they didn't have it in their inventory. I always just make sure I carry some stuff, and so I don't have to worry about it. You know. There, and my missile. It's starting to look like a missile. I'm not forgetting decoys. I don't want them in the main missile body. I'm going to put wings on this and then put missiles and decoys in the tips of the wings. So that way they shoot at the wings and it'll be great. Thinking we got this block there and there. I even think this missile will just work as it is because it's got enough mass to it that we're just making a we are just making a block of armor that we are throwing at the enemy, and it will impact and it will cause damage. So no matter what, we are going to be damaging the opponents with this. All right, that is looking good. So this is light armor. We need to get rid of the light armor on there. That can stay light, but then we need to cover that with a coating of heavy armor. So this will be a slab. Oh, the engines are done for now. That'll be a tip, and then this will be a half. And then what? Just another half? Yeah. Down here. And another tip. That'll look good. Oh, that's actually going to look real cool when it's done. I'm going to need to add another welder to the height of here. Yeah, this missile is a kinetic energy. It does have the explosives inside of it. But, realistically, it's just going to be a kinetic energy missile. I hope that the one large thruster is going to be enough for it. I think it will be. I'm not making this thing too big. And I am going to be relying on these welders to weld up the interior of this thing because I have not welded the interior blocks and I've already coated them. So I hope that the welders will be able to reach inside. And I think they will be. Like if I take this and I nuzzle it up right up against these, I think it'll work out. I need to remove this so I can access this side so I can finish building this bit here. As there is a lack of armor on this bit. But this can just be light armor. Because this is just the interior bits. And then we're going to do some coating here with heavy armor. Probably just run a heavy armor strip all the way down this thing along the sides. So here... we'll do that. And then we'll just run a heavy armor strip all the way down the sides. Do I need all of that? I do need to protect the components on the inside. Maybe not full armor slabs like this, but if I go to the tip and I do that, that sort of lowers its profile a bit. Looks better. You can't have a deadly missile without it looking cool as well. Yeah, that looks good. I might need to change my design for this little thing here. The wings for the decoys... right. We're going to do 2 or 4 decoy wings. I might need to get better welders. True. I might need to get build and repair as well on here, just so I can, you know, properly build this shit. I'm thinking because I want to protect the conveyor tubes. They're important. The conveyor tubes are going to be like the top and bottom. And then I was like literally thinking of wings on this thing. Like throw an actual wing on this. So that I can fire this and it will actually fly. And then this thing can just go straight in. What do I usually make my video length? I don't know, about 40 minutes-ish. For live streams, I'll go for a, 3 hours or so. So if I put a wing on this, and then I put decoys at the tip of this wing. So what? Take off those two. And then slap a wing right there. What is that? Wing is too... Oh, that wing is thick but short. Do I need that thick of a wing? By wing 1 angled or wing 2 angled. I think the wing 2 angled actually looks really good. So if I do that, wing 2 angled. Oh, ooh, and I put that on the other side as well. Oh, this thing's gonna look so cool. What screen recorder do I use? I record with my graphics card. So I've got, what is that, Shadowplay for NIVIDIA? I mean, I don't have to put these wings on like this, but I just think they look really freaking cool. So I kind of want to put them on. And decoy then would go at the very tip. Maybe just behind the wing like that. So that they're shooting at the tip of the wing. So they'll shoot the wings off, but that's okay. Or I could just put it right at the very tip. And so they're shooting at that first. Even if the decoy gets shot off really quickly, that would probably be okay because the turret is having to shoot at the decoy. Then it would have to retarget and shoot at the main body of the missile. And realistically, this thing's going to be flying in at like 100 meters a second. And it's going to hit you before you are able to first shoot the decoy, then shoot the center. As I recharge my my suit here. They are super fragile. Yeah. I wonder if this thing actually even needs decoys. Because it should be, hopefully, flying in just super fast. And if it can just go straight in, and it's got like 3 or 4 layers of armor on it. Oh, it should get past it. There are missile turrets, like 3 of them. Yeah, but missile turrets are slow as shit. Like, these will not get hit by missiles. Oh, my system specs? God, what are my system specs? Ugh. Let me alt-tab here. I have a AMD Ryzen 9 3900X 12-core processor with 32 gigabytes of some kind of RAM, I don't know, and a NIVIDIA GeForce RTX 2080. There you go. That is my computer. I don't think my last missile got shut down by the missile turrets. I think it got shut down by the Gatlings, because I didn't see any of the missiles impact. I just saw them flying by. When will next episode be out? Tuesday, probably? Something like that. We're building missile, experimenting, building a launcher for it. And then digging the tunnel to, like, almost complete the tunnel to sap the enemy base, and then that will be today. How much money was your computer? I don't know, something like 3,000 bucks. Something around there. Wing angled 2. Yeah, we cannot do that there anymore. So, I'm thinking I cut this off, and it should, hopefully, sit on its own here. Make this a little bit of a corral for this thing. It'll fall, its wing will keep it from falling over. Excellent. And then on this side, we'll add a wing as well. Oh man, this thing is gonna be cool looking. And now we can add in the conveyor tubes on this side. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while, but that's good. Get some streaming action going. Get a small conveyor, and then we're going curved tube down and curved tube up, which is in the way. Boom. And then just like on this side, we need to coat that in armor. Probably got light, and then we're going to go for a heavy slope, a heavy tip, heavy thing. Unable to place heavy block. No. Need more steel plates. Or wait, I just don't have a an attachment point there. Ooh. Interesting. And I wonder, I should, because I've got like this hydrogen tank visible here, I should cover this up a little bit more, shouldn't I? How do I plan to fill the hydrogen? There is a conveyor port right here on the hydrogen thruster that I should be able to access, and when the thing is merged... Oh, that's another thing. One of these blocks off the side here needs to be a merge block. So, like, for example, say... I don't know, one of these blocks will be a merge block. When it's merged with the launcher, there will be a connection here that it'll make somehow. And then I'll slice off that connection and then launch it. It just needs a little bit of fuel. Yeah, I'm probably going to need another trailer. This is probably too ambitious to put on this trailer. And probably just a waste of resources. But that is okay. Okay. This is getting close here. Real close. Let's just place the last couple bits of armor. And then... see if we can get it into a position where we can get it welding. So we need to get this in front of these welders here. I'm hoping, although I have doubts, the scout is off, so I'm going to turn it back on here. I'm hoping I may need to add a couple more thrusters to the scout and get it so it can pick this thing up and move it around. So, let's try to remote access the scout. And let's see if it can carry this missile. Doesn't look like it very much. It definitely can't fly. Oh, so barely able to fly up. Okay, I'm gonna drop it. Yeah, I can't fly with this right now. It needs more thruster. So, if I add a couple more downwards thrusters, and maybe... I can't remember if these gyros are at full power yet. Yeah, I might need to add another couple gyro to this. So this thing has a little bit more oomph. It should be able to lift that, that missile. Do this sci-fi atmospheric, sure. And put it there. from there. And a couple gyros. Alright, let's go grab those resources. Oh yeah, that thing's gonna run out of power quickly trying to lift that stuff. Let's deposit everything. We need a large steel tube. Build some of those. Alright, got 2 gyros. Now give me an atmospheric thruster and an atmospheric thruster. Excellent! Want one big thruster? We do have one big thruster. It is one large hydrogen thruster on the bottom of the missile. 4 gyros is a bit overkill, but I can turn them down from 100% so that it remains flyable. But it means that if I get a load that I need to carry, I can turn them up to 100% and therefore have more strength to it, so the drone can carry even more stuff. So now, when I grab this thing, I should be able to, yep, easily lift it. Maneuver it around. Let's plunk it back down again after we've rotated it 90 degrees here. So the problem is, I don't think I'm going to be able to weld this thing from one side. I need to build a little platform for it. Let's first move the missile out of there. Do, 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 do. Good missile. Stay there. Yeah. Nicely positioned. How's the Ranger doing? Oh, you mean like my actual like in-life truck? Oh, my truck is doing good. I just didn't think people remembered that I had a Ranger. My drone. Such a nice little thing. Oh, is it time? Is it time to go actually get a signal now? I think I need to have the longer antenna of the... Oh wait, does that work? I think I can just stand on a thing here, and my suit will go to the rover, which will then go to the drone over the 5 kilometers. We're getting that. We're getting that thing. Boop. There we go. Oh wait, wrong camera. That was my spectator cam. Remote access. Scout drone. See you later. We'll go and get this unknown signal. Rotating platform and add wings after the rest is done. That could work. I could also add some more welders, but like connecting it, sort of having a yeah, having a rotor at the bottom there would work. After I get this unknown signal, I just need to take like 5 minutes break to, you know, use the washroom. I gotta push laundry as well, otherwise I'll have to close for tomorrow. That's always a thing that I do on Sunday. Build a missile printer? That's what we're trying to do today, is build a missile printer. You have a Ford Ranger truck. Yes, I do. It is a nice little truck. Since I live in the city, I don't need much more than that for a pickup truck. All I need to do is just run some errands, maybe go to the gardening center or the lumber yard, and that's it. I don't need to have a giant raised up all sorts of bullshit like F-350 or something like that. I just need a a little truck that will fit within city parking spots. The year it's a 2005, so it's 15 years old now, or 16-ish. But for a 2005, it's really low kilometerage. Like, it's 15 or 16-ish years old, and it's only got like 130,000 on it. Let me convert that to from kilometer to mile, 80,000 kilometers. No, 80,000 miles on it. So it's like 16 years old, but only 80,000 miles. Ooh, there we go. It is good. There we go. Unknown signal delivered to me. I just know that, like, the majority of my audience is American, so I try to convert. This has a medium cargo container. Woo! 82 interior plates. Nice. And also, it's just a fully built medium cargo container. Like, I could use the advanced welding mod to just steal this and just take it for myself and plug it into my ship if I needed to. I don't think I need to right now. I'll probably just cut it down, but hey, free stuff. I can't complain. But I need to just take 5 minutes here and take a break so you guys can oh, let's go watch the sunrise up on this hill for a few minutes. Oh, there's the sun coming up. Yeah, it's coming up right over there. Let's go set up a nice sunrise watching party here. Too bad I can't make my engineer sit down. It would be perfect. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. 5-minute break. Hello. I'm back. Ugh. I got myself some grapes. Delicious. They're just like little packets of tasty and water. The sun has risen. Let's get back to it. Hopefully my solar panels are, they're not really aligned, so we should probably realign them here. And considering that the missile is cut off right now, we can pull ahead a little bit, align a bit better, re-straighten ourselves out here, and park up again. There we go. Oh, and my character is getting thirsty. Just like me in real life. It's because whenever I use the easy inventory to put all my stuff away that I have in my inventory, it also puts away like everything, including all the food I'm carrying. I wish that easy inventory had a little caveat in it that it wouldn't automatically put away food from daily needs, but that's just getting excessively, you know, I need that sort of thing. My beautiful little missile. Time to get you built. So, how am I going to deal with you? Is a good question. I'm thinking, somebody said it in the chat here earlier, but is there a way to stop it so it doesn't put tools away? Easy inventory doesn't put tools away. It leaves tools and ammo in your inventory. So if I went and easy inventoried my stuff away right now, boop, we can still see that I have my tools and ammo. I just don't have my water and tofu. That's it. You'd be quicker at digging your way under the outpost? Probably. I am going to dig under the outpost. I just want to make a cool missile. Because making missiles is fun. So, if I took this, and we take off the wings, because yeah, those are in the way right now. And my chair is continually, for some reason, there we go. It's continually losing its gas in its little thing. I need a brand new, I need a computer chair. I need a new one. On the signal going boom soon? Probably not. I mean, I pressed the button so it deactivated. I got the resources out of it. If it goes boom, that's fine. Whatever. Add a projector to scout. You know, the thing probably doesn't even need the wings. Considering, but I think the wings look cool. We do need to add a little bit more heavy armor on this side, though. Yeah, I need a brand new computer chair. This one's like, the gasket is losing its air all the time, and it's slowly sinking me down. Thankfully, I have an electric table, and I can just readjust its height. So, even though my chair is sinking into the ground, there, I just moved my table down a couple inches, and now it's acceptable again. Steel plates. So the fact that I have a really cheap-ass, horrible chair is being compensated by the fact that I have a really expensive table And it's weird. There. Then 1, 2, 3, and that's where the wing would go. Right in there. Yeah, just like that. So, I can take this and we'll get an advanced rotor here. And then we'll put... Or do I need an advanced rotor? Or do I just need a rotor? That is a good question. Because I don't need that. I need a... Well, yeah, I need a large one. If it's going to be on small grid, it's going to be an advanced one. And then I'll place this on there. Hopefully that'll be balanced on there. And then I can spin it around and I can weld it up. Now, this is silly, but I just want to give it a try. This is absolutely silly. Dun, 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 dun. Bring this out. Not sure if this is the right distance, but whatever. Yeah, somebody mentioned a piston, so I could piston it up and down, so I wouldn't have to build another welder on the top of these, but I probably will still have to build another welder on the top of this. I am going to... This land is obviously not flat, so I'm going to need to build myself a flat platform that I can drive onto so that my thing is flat so that the missile can sit on it properly without falling over. You should really ride it into battle. What, is just like throw a seat on it? It's like put a seat on the missile and ride it into battle. I'll make a screenshot of that. I will make a screenshot of that. Oh god. Oh, you silly people. Give me a rotor. Let's see. Here? Or one, yeah, right here. Right at the very end of that. I mean, my character would die. You know that, right? They would die. But it would be glorious death. Shiny and chrome sort of feeling. What's that crazy old movie that had the guy riding the nuke at the end of it? Dr. Strangelove, right? Rotor part. I need large steel tubes. Why do I always need large steel tubes? Will it properly put the large steel tubes into production? Yes, it will. Build me one more. There we go. I mean, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so you only missed an hour and a half of content. Not that much. I'm gonna need to reposition the rover. Okay, let's pull this thing around and hopefully get it into a position where it's nice and flat so that the missile can sit on that thing and not fall over. Speaking of which, we need some hydrogen, so we'll turn on the H2O2 generators. And I may need to mine some ice here for about 10 minutes because I might be getting low on power. So, we're looking for a place that's nice and flat here. And I'm thinking... Might be able to get it right here. The missile will be able to lay on that well enough. Are we flat enough? Is that good enough? It's a little angled. Let's give it a try. Drone. Are you still online? I think you are. Scout drone. Come here, missile. Come, let me grab you. What? Why can't I grab you? I wish to... There we go. Do 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 do. Oh man, the gyros. They're strong. The gyros are strong with this one. Alright, we'll pop out of that camera. Oh god, this is difficult to fly from another angle. Hover there for a moment. I need to reposition myself so I can see what you're doing, Monsieur Scout Drone. See, this is actually kind of okay to fly because I can sort of see, like, from the same perspective as the Scout. It's just a little weird. I really need this thing to latch on there, don't I? If I let this go, it's just gonna fall, isn't it? What? It worked. How? How did that work? I was so expecting that. Oh, there it goes. Oh, God. It worked. It worked for a moment, and then it just all went to shit. That was perfect timing. Alright, we'll park you up. Oh no! Scout drone, what are you doing? I damaged it. I went too hard into the ground and I damaged its landing gear. Yep, I need some motors and such. Landing gear. Need to save that thing. There we go. I am like looking into the ground on that camera. It is so weird. Come on. Right way up, baby. There you go. We'll plug it into the side here for a second. Oh, unknown signal. Unknown signal? What are you doing to me? Drone, how are you for battery? You're half full. Okay, you're fine. Alright, drone. You're off for another unknown signal. Wait, where'd it go? I thought there was an unknown signal. Where'd it go? The unknown signal disappeared. What? Oh, it did. Strange. Scout drone, and we'll park this up. There we go. Good little scout drone. Off. Yeah, put a landing gear. That would work. I could landing gear onto that thing, and that would allow me to to do that. To get shot down by an enemy base. It was in that direction. So what direction is that? That is like over here somewhere. So I don't know. Maybe it just hit the ground too hard and exploded? Something happened. How we work this thing? Probably we could just do a little weld pad. I would be super duper afraid of like weld padding and then all of a sudden just the whole thing with its gyros just goes and like freaking takes off into the orbit. That frightens me. So I think dropping it onto a landing gear might work. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to auto build these things quite nicely. Or if I should literally, because I haven't put much resources into this. As this is just iron plate. Some iron plate. I haven't built any individual components in this up yet. It's just the shell of a missile. So I could just blueprint this and project it into that spot. And I could maybe figure out how to build this up in a bit later, but just use this as a blueprint for now. Anyway, we'll do that. Let's just blueprint this little missile. We'll call it Missile Test 1. And let's blueprint it. I could go with build and repair, but it's probably a little too easy. A little too cheap and easy to do here. And then projector it onto this rotor and then spin the rotor around as we're welding it. Ooh. Yeah, build and repair does work. It's just a little too easy. The point of the season was to make life horrible for myself. These are not on, so I don't need to worry about that yet. But if it just becomes like impossible to do something normally, then I could use build and repair. Alright. So, control panel. I need to grab my spectator camera and place it right here so that I can see the projector itself in the background as I go to the projector. And I put on that missile. If I can spell missile correctly. Wow, that actually worked extremely well. That is pretty much aligned. So forward is that direction. Vertical is that, so we'll raise it up a little bit. Say to there. And it should be centered there now. One more back this way. That's vertical offset. No, that is forward offset. Forward offset 0. Then horizontal, yes, needs to be adjusted over. Horizontal, -1. So these are too close here. These welders, yeah, I need to move this thing out. Oh, that's annoying. I need to deconstruct that and move it out. If I go to that advanced rotor, and I gave it a little bit of velocity, we can see what this would be like to print it. So it needs to move at least 2 more blocks out, right? If I move this 2 blocks and then rebuild it, will that work? Because at its closest point here, it's a block and block and a half. It needs to be on a piston, eh? So that the entire welding thing is moving in and out so that you can get the contours of the missile. Could lay a piston. Oh, I could. It's just extended this whole thing out with a piston, eh? Okay. I'm inviting clang by doing this, but this sounds fun. If I put a weld pad there and a weld pad on this side, could I make this work? I thoroughly wonder. Let's see if this explodes. I like when my chat goes, oh no. It means I'm doing something fun. Clang be damned, we're doing something entertaining today. Oh no, no, no. I'm saving before this. Trust me, if this explodes and I lose the entire rover, I'm reloading and not doing it. What? It's not welding. Did I not build up the weld pad? Oh, I didn't build up the weld pad. Oh, it welded! It welded! Okay. Slice that off. And slice that off. It worked! I don't know how, but that worked too well. Why did that work so well? See, I told you, ever since I did that sacrifice to Clang at the very end of last season, Clang doesn't give a shit what I do anymore. I literally cannot get Clang. I make weld pad subgrids within my own ship and nothing happens. Like, Clang can't hurt me anymore. I am immune to Clang. Ah. This is glorious. Okay, so then to build this, if I put down, I need some form of connection from this up, so that there's like a, because nothing's starting. I suppose I could build it upside down. Somebody said that previously. I could turn this thing over so that I'm building it from the tip, with the engine pointing to the sky, and then that way I've got an easy connector on the top that I can just slice off. I could do that. That might be pretty easy here. Yeah, let's do that. I need to, again, spectator camera so I can see where this is. And go to that projector. And we'll pitch this baby over. Not a pitch. Yaw? There we go. We yawed her over. And looks like we're still aligned. We just need to raise it now. Projector. So then that's not vertical. That would... Oh, yeah, sorry, not forward. That would be the vertical offset. Raise it up to right there. I could even build it if I'm just going to miss one of the corners, which is fine. I can place that on at the end. I can build it like that. Although that... that seems a little low for that. I'll raise it up one more. -8. Alright, there we go. Okay, excellent. So then I just add a single block there. And that gives the seed at which this is going to start. I'm thinking we do something like this. We could place a sensor somewhere. If we place a sensor somewhere on the drills or near the drills, we can set it up so when it detects a subgrid, extend piston. When it doesn't detect a subgrid, retract piston. And so it'll retract back until it detects that there is a subgrid in this block right here. And then it'll try to move it out. And then as soon as it moves it out a little too far, it'll try to pull it back. And then it'll detect it again, then it pushes it out, then it pulls back and pushes it out. So it'll just wiggle back and forth. And as it builds upwards, it'll just go, oh, we have to move it back and forth. I didn't use drills. I said the wrong word. Let's see. Sensa. I need radio communications and detector components. But I can queue their production. Oh, another round signal. 3 1/3 away. 3 1/4 away. We could go get that. Yeah, up to that little drone. Scout drone. Scout power. Waha! There we go. All the way to the unknown signal. Did you put a remote and radio on the missile? I did not. I'm going to let the script fly it. Battery. 40 minutes of flight time. I'm good. Yes, I'm going to need another welder. That's the next thing to build. as soon as this thing is starting to build up properly. I'm going to get that sensor in place, put another welder on top of it, and then try a test building. And it should work out nicely. Well, I'll be following the missile in with spectator camera, so I'll be able to tell if it breaks or not. Grabbed it. Ah, it's so smooth. This is so much better than having to drive for these. For Season 4, can you also include water and plane mods? How did you know what I was going to do? How did you... Oh wait, I'm going the entirely wrong direction here. The rover is back this way. I got messed up on my signals. Technically cheating? No. My character is not flying. That's the rule. My character cannot fly. I must travel by rover, but it does not mean that I can't make drones to do shit for me. I will eventually have to drive around the planet. But I can make a drone to go fetch. There you go. Good boy. Go get the unknown signal. Oh, good boy. Yeah, I'm making like a little collection of unknown signals here. And there you go. Who's a good drone? Oh, it's a good drone. You need to charge up, don't you? Yeah. I'll leave you there for now. He's still got 51%. I mean, I've only used about, like, say, 20-something% of his battery today. So, he doesn't really need charge now, but soon. Definitely after I've gotten this missile figured out. And, yeah. Knock. Your cargo crate is probably on the bottom of you. There we go. There you go. Give me... Ooh. Carrot seeds. 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 I wonder what I can do with seeds there. Interesting. Yes, I will get that charged up as soon as I get this functioning. And then I will do it. But the... There we go. Got everything we need to build the sensor. So let's get the sensor placed... What, about here? This would be the sort of... Yeah, that'll be fine. We get the sensor placed about there. So, when it comes to sensors... And also this solar panel is in the way. Time to parkour up onto the rover again. Woohoo! When it comes to sensors, you see it's kind of like it's got the two panels on it. And you can kind of be like, the big panel is the eyes and the little panel is the mouth. So you can kind of see a face. So that is how the sensor is oriented. So if I place it here, then that way, if it's this way, it would be to the left of the sensor. Then I need to check. So this sensor is going to be looking to the left. We don't care about the right at all. Yeah, we want to go down and to the top and to the back a bit front, whatever. Actually, yeah, we don't care about the right at all because it's going to see the subgrid of that. We don't want to detect players. We only want to detect subgrids. So it should be detecting out of the bottom here. We don't want to go down, what, 1 block? Say? And now going forward, so 2.5 meters for every large block. I don't know how many meters this is. And I can't see if that thing's detected already. I know the pistons counts as a subgrid, so I need to raise up the floor of this so that it just cuts off at the bottom here and just where the missile is, and then only have it look to its left so that it doesn't get the solar panel. Can this thing show its bounding box, please? God, it would be so useful if this thing could show its bounding box. Okay. You hear that? When I'm moving this left extent, you hear it trigger. Info tab. So sensors field range? Hmm? Oh, do I need to change that for this thing itself? Yeah? No, it's not showing it. Why is it not showing it? This should be fairly large. No. The stupid solar panel moved. Go to the sensor and turn on show on HUD. Okay. Glory! Glorious! Okay, I didn't even know you could do that. See? Wow, you guys taught me something. Chat's so useful. It's great. Okay. Thanks, solar panels, for moving back into a position so I can access the sun sensor. So I don't need the left and right as much as I do. Sorry, this would be my forward and back. So we can just make this like 2 and 2 here, and that's more than enough. Top extent, sure, it can go up really high. Bottom extent, we need to pull back a little bit. We want it to be a little bit higher. So, what I need to do is get up on top, access this by build vision, and then go into spectator camera. Because then I can move my camera around while having access to build vision. So, bottom extent, we're going to pull up until it's just at that bottom block there. Perfect. And then left extent, we're going to pull back until it's just at before the welders. Like that. I think this is going to work. So if I go into here and I turn these welders on, oh, we're starting to build. Wow, they have longer range than I expected them to. So then I want to set up the sensor. So set up actions. This is when it detects and when it doesn't detect. I need to name this piston here. Shit. This is piston printer. There we go. That was working. That worked better than I did. So then, setup actions, printer. When it detects, we want to extend, and when it doesn't detect, we want to retract. And we'll make this a little slower here. 0.1. Alright, not working? See? There it goes. See how it's constantly bouncing up and down at that point? But then when this bit comes along, it moves out a little bit further, and then it continues to balance there. And then when that bit gets going around, it'll bring it in closer. Because everything's here is just a projection. Oh! Yeah! Okay. That worked. I can move the sensory bounder closer to the welders. I could move that in there. Yeah, we can move it in a little bit closer. Maybe another, like, 0.1 whatevers. The left extent here could go down to 3.8. Oh yeah, even 3.7. This would work fine. That would actually touch the welder, so that's good. 3.8 there. Yes, I saw the unknown signal. And it's only 700 meters away. That's close. And I am going to shut this thing up because I cannot listen to this thing beep constantly. So you have to see this bounding box, you have to do two things. You need to put on show sensors field range, as well as show on HUD for that sensor. Sensor welder. There we go. So now all I need to do is just build components. And this thing should get printed up. And build another welder on top of this. So, okay, another welder will be easy to do, but let's just get this. Actually, when these welders are on, that'll just eat my resources. So, welder off for now. You just hang out here for a moment and don't explode. And should I? Yeah, share nurse a tensor, so that's a little bit more stable. Okay, good. 700 meters away. Nah, too much work. We're gonna fly the drone to it. I am a lazy walker here. Oop. Push myself. Attach some drills to the drone. I am more than likely going to, instead of attaching it to the drone, I'm going to... There's a spot which you can get about 550 meters away from the base and still be in cover. I'm going to get to that location and then build a inchworm. So a small grid inchworm that will inch its way in to the base and get underneath of it for me. And I'll just let that run. You know, with drills that are just running constantly and ejectors spitting out all this stone. And it'll just tunnel its way in real quick. Ooh, come on in. Come on in for a landing. Look at the littles. It's so excited. Oh god, I'm flying it improperly. It's okay. It's got its little present for me. Boop, there you go. I hope you like it, Master. I could really use some power soon. It's okay, drone. I'll get you some power eventually. Oh, no special item. But I got some money, enhanced drill, which I already have that. And, yeah. Got 3 unknown signals. Scout needs a face. I should make this thing cuter. Did the siege already happened? Yeah, everything has been preparing to lay siege. As we see, we have a missile printer now, and we are preparing. We are preparing. Okay, so we need everything for another welder and a conveyor. We need a conveyor junction. Good, we have everything for that. And another welder, which we have everything for that. Huh, excellent. Yes, this is the new planet we are playing on. Damn it. I need to get up there. The problem with no backpack is that it makes it really, really hard. Yeah, damn it. Why do I make this so difficult on myself? I just need to get up top. I do wish I had my jetpack right now. Why no ladders? I don't know. Why no ladders? Can I put ladders on small grids? I can put ladders on small grids. Dude, why don't I have a ladder on my rover? I can just put a ladder on my rover. That makes life so much easier. Oh wait, how do I place this? Do I not have interior plates? Can I not place one right there? Unable to place. Well, why not? I can place one there. Is it just because I have no blocks that this will attach to? I think I just need to drill out one of these blocks, because this is a half slab. And if I replace it with a full armor block, I can attach to it. Dude. 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 That makes life so much easier. I have a ladder. Whee! Okay. I am fascinated by the simplest of things. Yeah! There we go. We'll place the welder down. Yep, just like this. I didn't even think of the simplest thing. I could just build a ladder. Hey, you're not here for the high quality, flawless gameplay. You're here for me just to dick around and screw up stuff. I need small steel tubes. Build me small steel tubes. Come on. Should be enough now. Hey, it's functional. I just need construction components. Okay. Build me construction components. I need 15 of them. And also you, build me more construction components, because I'll need more eventually, so build me more. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay, good. So, what I should be able to do is... Ah, I know there's a thing that you can, like, send a blueprint to the assembler. Like, hey, assembler, build everything required to make this blueprint. But I don't have that right now. But that's okay. We can just build, like, make me a bunch of plate, make me a bunch of grids, as there's going to be a lot of heavy armor to use. In welder menu? Is there a thing there? No. Okay. So that's functioning. And I have my ladder! I can climb on top of my rover now. Oh, why is that so... Why do I enjoy that so much? Okay. So now I can just turn my 3 welders on. And we have auto missile construction. I might need one more. Alternatively, I've already lowered the rotor displacement to 0 for that. So we'll see. But this is working way better than I expected. Yes, there's 6 warheads packed into that missile. Oh, it is welding the thing there. It just needs more resources, really. What do you guys need? You need your grids. How's it gonna launch? I'm gonna... that's to be figured out in the future. I gotta slice it off, fuel it up somehow, and then press a button and it should launch. As it is now, its battery will get charged, which is good. I just have to somehow get some hydrogen into it. But I have a printer on the back of my thing, and it doesn't need to be a missile that I'm printing. I could print anything with this, really. They're still off? No, these are on. They just don't have any resources. Yeah, they're definitely on. It's just that there's not enough stuff. They need, like... They need resources, metal grids, and I only can produce them at such a speed. I can produce steel plate out of the survival kit. And they should build more. Yeah, see, they're building more now. Oh yeah, we'll definitely need to check that all the internals get attached here. The battery got placed. Let's just pop into the spectator camera and take a look inside. So these warheads, that warhead got welded. This warhead didn't. Those warheads have not yet, but they probably need explosives. I don't think I have enough explosives on hand. So let me go production, assembler, warhead 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and just build all the things for 6 warheads after we're done all the metal grids. And we'll see if that eventually gets built up. Because it could be that these wings are keeping this section here too far away, so that specifically the warhead underneath the wing right here will never get built up. But that is a issue that I'll have to figure out in the future. See, like, this armor block here isn't getting started. Oh, there it is. See, it's getting built from there. So I have no doubts that if we had the resources, that explosive would get built. If you move the piston and rotor to come off the lightning rod, you can make them facing the right way and set the fuel script to charge and then auto set it up. Yeah, I mean, today is essentially like a theory craft, and what I should really do is like change this up. I should go, hey, let me print like, say, 5 or 6 missiles. Oh, well, I'll use this one that I'm printing now to test. I'll throw this missile at the enemy and see how it does. Then if it works well enough that I want to make a lot of these missiles, I can just sit here and make like 6 missiles, cut them off, fuel them up, throw them to the side, and just have them in stock. I want to test fire this today. I am trying to test fire this today. I should have called like the video, like, instead of laying siege, preparing to siege. We'll change the name here. Preparing to lay siege. There we go. We're doing our best. We're figuring out this stuff. Instead of spending, like, because, I mean, I've been streaming for multiple hours already. Instead of spending several episodes trying to figure this out, I'd rather get it done in a live stream and then just come back next episode and go, if you followed the live stream, you saw this missile and we're ready to go again, and here we go, sort of thing. I'm not going to do the whole siege. I'm going to do as much as I can. And you don't have a corner there for some reason. I'm going to get entirely prepped. We're building this missile and we're digging a tunnel, and then that's probably the stream. So what are you missing at the top there? This thing. What is it missing there? I must get up there. And I can use my fancy elevator. Not elevator. A ladder to get up. So easy. And then parkour off the panel. And got... Ah! Get melted by the welder. We'll turn you off. You need large steel tubes. Okay. So, large steel tubes. Production, assembler. Have we run out of iron? We might have run out of iron. Yep, we've run out of iron. I see some iron there. And yeah, there's an unknown signal. Hey! A ladder, an elevator, they're things that move you up and down. I got them confused for a moment. Sue me, God. Yes, this is mining iron. More like just getting some scrap. See, I'm gonna call that ladder an elevator now for the rest of this season, just to spite you. Just because I can. Well, I'm gonna just climb up my elevator here. Call it an escalator. I should. We need all this iron, man. Not enough. Also, how are we doing on power? We got 30%. Do we have any... Do we have any ice? We do have ice in our generators, R2H2s. They are on, and our tanks are full. Okay, good. So I can turn off my O2H2s for now. Label it elevator with an LCD. I should. Yeah, I'll leave your little parking spot there. We'll leave the prototype there, because I could eventually advance weld it on there and actually print this one. But there is an unknown signal. And I haven't got you any power yet, but you've still got 48%, so you're probably good. Every time I say that, this thing is going to get slower and lower on its power levels until eventually it's just like, ah, you got 5%. I probably shouldn't use you. See, I got 24 minutes even under full power. I got plenty. How do I empty my inventory? I have a mod that allows me to do that really quick. The game has a way to do that with, but I've gotten so used to the mod, I literally can't. I can't do anything but the mod way of doing it. Plug it in. Okay, I'll plug in this freaking thing. I'm not producing much power anyway, so it's not going to get much of a charge. Oh, I should probably... oh, wait, yeah, wrong waypoint. I keep screwing up those the direction on that. I noticed. I just started coasting and I looked at chat and then I'm like, wait a second, this feels wrong. I know, turn off some GPS signals. Well, that would be the smart thing to do. You know I'm not smart. You know I'm just screwing around here trying to build missiles on the back of a frickin', like, rover. There you go. Deposited. I got no place for this to plug in right now, so I'm just gonna put it right here. The plan is... scrap that, get it into the rover, slap a temporary connector on it, plug it in. Alright, I should probably get my unknown signal first. Nope, no item. Yeah, come on. Now you have a storage container. Tomato seeds and potato seeds. I'm getting all the seeds today. I would cry if I got that. My thing got into the air, was just about to get home and then ran out of power. It'd be like that one scene in Splitsy's Survival Impossible where he was like out of water or power on his suit and he was like flying back. And he was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it. And just, like, died right before he got to his thing. God, this printer is working way too well. I did not expect... Okay, first off, I expected that to clang so hard that I need to reload the game. And now this printer is just, for some reason, like, miraculous. Okay. Let's get a connector down. Which is going to be difficult because I don't have resources to build a connector. Do I even have the stuff to build a connector? I need 3 motors. Okay. I can do 3 motors. Move those to first priority. 3 motors. I need nickel, 20 iron, and... what? Wait, do I have the iron and nickel for this? What is going on here? I have the nickel. I have plenty of nickel right now. I just need iron. So, what I could do is I do have some components here that I don't need. I could deconstruct them. Oh, right. I do have 3 drills that I can deconstruct. Alright, let's disassemble some shit. We'll leave this in my assembling because this is what I need to do. We'll disassemble. And we'll throw into the assembler here. Drill, drill, drill. And that, it's only going to get us a little bit of... Wait. How much iron is that going to give us? That's going to give us some. Might be enough to build this thing. Yes, the refinery should be on. Every time I stuck scrap in here, I could hear everything click on and everything start working again. So yeah, they are getting enough, they are getting their stuff through the scrap. So build me the 3 motors. So I can plug in my little drone. Glorious. Alright. Turn off welders. I could. How much power are they using? They're only using 2 kilowatts right now, so it's not too terrible. Just 6 kilowatts of power to have the welders on. It's not that much. Okay, where can I plop this connector so that life is good? On top of the... No, I might need to do 1 more welder higher, so I don't want to do that yet. This connector, we should probably just do it right onto the bison here. Don't want it off the side or anything silly, because that would just look bad. I'm thinking on the roof? I could put it on the top of the engine here. Sure, why not? Get that little thing plugged in. Oh, there's scrap in the survival kit? Okay, I'll go get that out in a second. Yeah, one missile will only take out one thing. However, if you've seen the size of that base, I'm willing to expend a fair amount of resources in order to take over that base. Because if I do, it means I can scrap that whole base and gather all of its resources. And that is not what I wanted. Turn this to the side, I guess. Come on, connect up. There you go. Plugged in. Alright, is everyone happy? It's plugged in, and I'm gonna turn it to recharge. So it's gonna steal power from this, and hopefully that'll mean my my engines will kick on, and then we will yeah, because all these guys are draining now. Actually, you little dude, you recharge. I can't. It's part of the script's doing auto stuff with it. So this will drain heavily from these batteries, but that's okay. Because there's another unknown signal for it to get. Yes. I turned the dampeners off on it, but I could put the thrusters off. Turn off all the thrusters. It's only 1.48 kilometers away. How much power have I stolen so far? We're recharging quick here. Let's go see. What percentage are you at? You're over 50% now? That's good. 1.48 away. Yeah, we should go grab it. So, we can remote access. Oh. Oh, can we not? It's so strange when it's there and I have to like toggle the block off the connector in order to get it to like show up on here as a separate grid. Oh, all my thrusters. Toggle them back on. Turn on my dampeners. Alright. Hey, but at least now we can plug it back in. Hey, you can go ahead and ping me on Discord because I've got OBS open. So that means that all my Discord notifications are automatically turned off. So I won't see it until I'm done. So go ahead. Ping me. Yeah, Izzy's inventory manager might be a good idea. So I can always like maintain, like even just like say one or two or something of each item. Would be a good thing. More food for my grinder. These unknown signals. They must feed me. Should I name my little drone? What should the drone's name be? We can name him whatever we want. And we can come on in here. And we should be able to. Just slide Where are we going here? Oh, right, I turned my thing off. There we go. Get grabbed in. Sure, we'll make a group of all of our thrusters here. Scout thrust. And then we'll put that group down here to toggle it on and off. So we can lock and toggle all the thrusters off. There we go. And then we'll turn the battery here. Wait, that was the wrong... Is that the wrong thing? Its battery will charge, enable recharge on off. Oop, recharge. There we go. Now it's stealing power again. .46, 48.8, 0.9, 49.1, good. Stealing lots of power. I see that Larry is starting to win. Did not find any special items. Boo. There's my storage container. Money! Money and meat. Good stuff. I always need money and meat. Alright, let's grind this thing down. Got that down as well. Very good. Okay, so now building a bit more stuff here. How are we doing? Are we done yet, Mr. Missile? We still need your engine. The explosives are all built up. The tank is built. The battery is built. Where is the gyro built? Where's the gyro? Gyro's built. So that is pretty much built, except for a little bit of armor. And the engine. So I'm guessing my drone's name is Larry now. All right, I will add Larry to his antenna here. I'll have to change the scout drone's name and then add the ship name to the antenna bit there. I need to access there. I'll probably have to... I'll do it next time I disconnect them, because I need to disconnect them to see him as a separate ship for a second. So I will make him Larry. You are not on. That is probably why. Large steel tubes. Do I have them? If I turn this on, will you weld it? I need 7 large steel tubes. So, I cut everything else, and let's just disassemble everything we have, because we don't need these things anymore. We'll get some resources out of this. We'll make 7 large steel tubes, and then that missile should be ready. Watch Kana forget again? What would I forget? I've forgotten. Oh, scrapping my survival kit. Oh, yeah, right. Ah, yeah. Oh, fucking look at all that scrap. Holy shit. Have I named my trailer? No, I have not. Let's just throw this all into here, and it should get pulled out. Get all this stuff out of the survival kit here. Stone can stay in there, but get the rest of this shit out. There we go. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Ooh. It's welding little bits every so often. Must be adding the, yep, there it goes. Engine is ready. Theoretically, the missile could fire right now. And I need a bit of food. Get my tofu. Get my water, get my tofu. There we go. My engines have kicked on here. Probably because my batteries are still draining. Because this battery is stealing all the power. It's fully recharged in 3 minutes. These are fully depleted in 10. Okay. I will survive. My batteries will have enough power to fully recharge the drone. Look at those drills assemble that missile. Oh, come on. I say one wrong thing once, and the world doesn't forget. It's... who cares? It's a thing. Welders. Are they all on? No, they're not. Alright, let's get those guys all on here. Maybe not once. Maybe more than once. But you know what I mean. And then that should... so what do you need? You need a metal grid. So you probably need like 2 metal grids, right? Do I even have grids? No, I don't. So if I make 2 metal grids, that thing should be good. Yep. Now you are going to get your metal grid? Yeah? Nope, not enough. I still need more metal grids, it seems. Make me 10 more. So now this thing should be pretty much done. As far as I can tell. This missile, as soon as I add some wings to it... oh, there's a block missing. Oh, I can get that. Oh, another unknown signal. What is with the unknown signals today? They have just been, like, raining on me. It's ridiculous. I need heavy armor for this corner. There we go. This thing, as soon as we get some power in the small battery on this thing, wow, this unknown signal is close, and it's rolling towards us. It's coming to us. Okay, this signal is literally coming towards us. And quickly, I might add, what is this signal doing? Is it rolling down a hill? Yeah, it is. Alright. Let's get on up there. And you're 95. You're fine. Just set you back to auto now. Alright, let's get everything back on. Get our connector toggled back on. So now that the ship is separated, we can go into the info and call it Larry. Wait. Right? Is that what we're doing? We gotta go back and chat. Yes. Larry. Grid name Larry. So now in the antenna, we're going to broadcast show ship name. Oh, geez. Okay. Look out of the thing so I can actually see what I'm doing. We've got Larry. Antenna. Oh, wait. No, we should call this Scout Drone HUD Text Larry. Because then it's going to go Scout Drone Larry. There you go. It is Larry. And that is his name. And he is off. On another adventure. Billy the trailer. It's more difficult for the trailer because it's permanently attached to the bison. So if I change its name, I think it'll actually change the bison's name as well, which is not that useful of a thing for me right now. So I don't know if I can name the trailer separately. God, this works way too well. Just being able to go and just be like, here, sir, here's your delivery. One free unknown signal. And then just zip on back over here and plug my ass in real quick. There it goes. That's it. I could feel it grab my butt. That sounds weird, but you know what I mean. What I meant by that is I could feel the connectors grab. Whee! Give me special content. Hey, got a zombie rifle. And money. Meat! 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 Oh, yes. Glorious meat. And grab all of your goodies. Yeah, unfortunately the game isn't that smart enough to be able to auto send it out so it can gather things. That would be amazing, and that would probably be overpowered. Come on. There we go. Ground that last thing down. With all of this... how's our batteries doing? We're down to 2%! Oh yeah, we need power. 44% hydrogen. So we need hydrogen as well. Toggle on our O2 H2 generators. And they should, I believe, slowly refill our tanks. Yeah, ever so slowly with them on. Yeah, so this is the Heavy Survival Rover. If I go into this grid, yeah, this is just small grid this. So what, Billy the trailer? And that doesn't change this. Yeah, there you go. It's named Billy the trailer now. We got Larry and Billy. Couldn't the remote control block and the autopilot do that for you? It could, but the autopilot is not that smart. You could have it go fly to a location, grab something with landing gear, and fly back. But you would have to pre-map the coordinates and put them into the remote control. So it couldn't do it entirely by itself. You would have to tell it how to do that first. But then it wouldn't be able to say, like, oh, a new unknown signal comes down. You would have to reprogram it, unfortunately. Yes, I eventually... So, the goal for the rest of this sort of season is... we need to take out this base. This is like a big turning point in this season, actually. Once we take out the base, we will be able to have all of the base's resources. Because if we look at the base, which should be just over this ridgeline here. Yep. Like, these are fully built full blocks. Like, this is a lot of iron and resources. And this is like a resource processing base. And there are storage containers within this base that are going to be full of resources. So there is a bunch of stuff here. The idea being is that once I capture this, I will be able to just disassemble this entire thing and use its components to build myself a large grid rover for the future. So we're prepping for the siege. We've been going 3 hours already. We'll probably go another hour. And then we'll do an episode where we actually do siege it. Then we'll do probably another episode preparing to build the rover, the large rover. And then we'll do another live stream of just actually just doing the hard work of building it. And then we're going to have a large rover. It would be great. What would you do, Kana, that once the base detects your missiles nearby and sends swarms of reinforcements hunting for you? They haven't yet. And dear God, another unknown signal. I can't even get through my future plans without these things popping up again. Why? Why? Leave me alone. No, I don't want to leave anything of that base. I want to leave it as a crater in the ground. That's my goal. Holy crap. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. I meant to go here. Robot access. There we go. Scout drone. I just can't get a break. But yes. It's food. I don't need to grab all the signals, but it's so easy to do. Oh, I don't know if my thrusters have damaged my turret. I should check. That would be a very good, good thing to do. Damn your little unknown signal. You're mine now, bitch. And coast on back. I totally need to do this for the rest of my Space Engineers days. Just have like a little, like, emergency, like, scout drone always available to just be like, oh yeah, just go and go grab that signal from me, little scout drone. Yes, boss. Oh yeah, I definitely need a larger rover. This trailer has done its work, but I need a larger rover. For now, I'm just going to plop this into the ground. I don't need to plug it back in. It's fine there for now. If I damaged you? I have! Look how much damage I've done to this thing. 5 plates and 4 components. Shit. I actually have damaged this. Alrighty then. Do I have any components on me? I do have some components. Hey, at least the scout drone is fully recharged again, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Alright. Goodies? Oh, no goodies. But goodies? Ah, just in plates. That's something. Scrap these all down. Yeah, and what are you doing telling me how to, like, play the game? Because then you won't see me screw up. If you give me advice, then you won't see when I fail. And I thought you enjoyed that kind of stuff. Okay, so if I bring my camera back, we're going to just take another look inside of that missile here. But I think, yeah, all the interior is good. We just need a way to, like, realistically, all this thing needs is just a little squirt of hydrogen and nothing else. Like, that's it. So maybe that is the have a rotor with a piston part. Put a piston part on this right here and attach that to a small, like a 1x1 advanced rotor. Yeah, exactly what the guys in chat saying. And all I need to do is just transfer a tiny amount of fuel to this. And then I slap the wings on it and then launch it. I think this will work. But I also do need to, at some point, run this with a merge block into the something. Because it needs to be attached to the rover, since it needs to have a merged block with the grid that has the programmable block to launch it. So yeah. There's still some work to do this. But I think for now, it's built enough, and I can turn off all of those welders, I can turn off my drills, and I can, I actually searched drill! Holy shit, I'm dumb! Holy crap, I am actually an idiot. And I can toggle this block off so it stops moving. And we can cut it Turn the projector off. Oh, right. I can check the projector. If I check the projector itself, it doesn't have anything in it because the blueprint was completed properly. Good, 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 good. So now all I need to do is just cut this lead armor block, and this thing should just tumble to the side. Excellent. Nice! One missile sliced off. 1x1 by small connector. I don't know. The small ship mega mod pack? No, it still is the large size connector. There's no small connector. Unfortunately. But I do need to do merge somewhere on this thing. Oh, and we also want to do wings. Wings and merge, wings and merge. So merge block and wing block. So let's grab this thing with the scout drone and move it around a little bit. How about? So if I put wings on it, do I even need wings? Do I really, or should I just coat that over? I actually don't think I need wings on it. If I put a merge block on this thing, and I need some steel plate to do that. If I merge block this, like, off of here, that's good enough, I think. Merge block sitting there. Merge block won't attach to any of this stuff. Merge block that way. I could also just do the merge block some way here. I'm not sure if it needs decoys. Like, it might not need them. In which case, then, like, we're good. We don't need all that kind of stuff, and we can just build the missile as is. I need 2 merge blocks. And then, after I merge it to the ship, I can just build a couple small connectors here. So merge it in a spot where I have small connectors available. So like right here off the edge, like right there, I can just put a line of blocks out, and then put a merge on it, and a line of conveyors, and then build a single conveyor, allow it to fill, cut that conveyor off, and then press the button to launch it. Because that's kind of what I was doing right here before. Okay, so then make me this stuff for several conveyor tubes. Okay, good. It's building that. Hopefully we have enough resources for that. So now the difficulty will be getting this in position to run off of one of these. So this is going to be 2 blocks over from where the conveyors are going to attach. So that means that it's coming off the tower here. Right? Unless I'm going to weave the conveyors a little bit backwards. Is this going to get in the way of my solar? That's got a couple blocks of tolerance. That actually it was only a half block that direction. So the missile will actually work and the solar panel will still be able to move if I put it right there. Because there's a block of distance here. That'll work. It's out far enough for the missile to be able to point downwards. Yep. Now we can slap down that. I need steel plates. No. I thought I had everything on me. Huh. Huh. What's up? Our missile is soon going to be up, as we are just about ready to plug it in and launch it. Oh yeah, I am going to... The point of this is not to make this thing into a dedicated missile launcher for the long time. This is entirely temporary, just because I want to figure out how this all works, and then be able to redesign it in the future so that I can add essentially a missile factory onto my eventual large rover, and that will allow me to just launch all the missiles. Oh yeah, so that should connect in nicely there. So while this merges, that should merge to there, right there. So that's how it should connect. I just need to use the scout drone here. I need to use Larry to flip it around a little bit, and hopefully Larry can do that. Oh, see it launch already. We're getting real close, dude. We're getting real close to launch here. We're getting there, man. Come on. Lift the missile up. Alright. Little scout drone doing his best here. I think I need to... can you hover this scout drone? Yes, it looks like you can hover. I need to sort of let go of it and put it down again a few times to hopefully get this thing positioned vertically on the ground. Can I drop you? Oh, yeah, now it's vertical. Oh my god, that works so well. I didn't... Oh. Why is everything with this working out so well today? I just don't know. We'll just stare at a explosive here. This is good. I can't see where I'm going, but I know my objective is over here. So I'm going to get myself close. I'm somewhat aligned now, and then I'm going to reposition my character and use that for my lineup here. Nope, that jump did not work. I need to jump from this tire. Yep, So, remote access, scout drone. So, this is reversed. So, if I go left, I go right. Let us need to slowly bring it in. That worked way too well. that just worked. Like, it just did it. I didn't even, like, have to screw around with that. There was no clang, there was no nothing. It worked. Oh god, I love this game. Turn that thing off. I will... And that, see, the thing connected. Woo! Alright. So, we have a missile. It's working. I know I have a ladder, but sometimes hopping onto a wheel is fun. But that didn't work, so I need to use the ladder. Now that I got the missile plugged in, we should be able to check its tank. It's a small hydrogen tank here. And stockpile on it? H2O2 generators are on. Do I have any ice? I don't have any ice. Ah, that is an issue. Batteries. We are running out of power. And we have no ice. God fucking damn it. I cannot put a ladder over here because I need to access my O2H2 container from there. That's why the ladder's there. Anyway. Where's my hole for ice? I already drilled a hole. There she is. A beautiful hole. It is time to mine ice for like 20 minutes. There you go. They kicked back on. Can I drive without this thing like going crazy? Wow, this is somehow working. Why is this working? I do not know, but for somehow it is. You are trying to jackknife on me, though. Come on. We make a nice wide turn. I just want to pull this thing a bit closer to my ice mining spot. Come on. Come on. Good little rover. Just park right here beside the ice mining spot. That's all we need. There we go. So now it's quicker for me to do this. It's ice, ice, baby. Oh yeah, this is a super unbalanced rover. This is doing things that it was never meant to do. When I designed the Bison, I never intended it to pull a trailer with a missile fabrication factory on it. Like, no. I intended the Bison to be the Bison. Like, this is far beyond what I would ever expect this thing of being able to do. And I need water. Let my character have a drink, and let myself in real life. Ooh. Have a wonderful drink. Oh no, I will make a, now that I know how to do this, I will make a missile rover. Don't you worry about that. I can use the same wheelbase as the Bison, as I think it's big enough, and I can essentially make a rover with a like a rebuildable missile on the side of it, or on the top of it, and with the RDAV script and a good blueprint, we should be able to make it like a multiple launch thing. You know, put in a bunch of resources and just fire it. Is the missile guided? Yes, it is. It is a guided missile. This thing is going to fly really fast into the enemy base, and it will be glorious. And grab some more ice, as it is the only thing keeping us alive these days. And how we doing? We're gonna have 5k there, 8k there, 6k there. Our O2H2O generators are cooking away, making hydrogen. Our hydrogen tank here is not getting anything for some reason. But as our H2O generators are on. Wait. I might not be producing enough. They produce 100 each, and then our engines are. Yeah, they're taking everything because they're still filling. Our engines are still filling up their internal buffers, but soon. Oh, come on. Another one? Okay, screw you. I'm not getting you. I can't deal with you right now. I'm too busy. I ain't dealing with you right now. Can't wait for it to launch and it explodes the rover. Hey. I've been doing stupid shit up until now, and Clang hasn't bit back at me yet, so I think we're doing fine. Okay, now I have to name everything on the rover #A#. So everything has to be named that on the missile. I'm sorry. Both the merge blocks. I think all of the warheads. Like, just everything on the missile has to be named that. Oh. It lives. It lives. Look. It lives. Okay, we're going to turn that off for now. I don't want it to waste any hydrogen. But. Gross. You know, the rover. The rover just launches. That would be ridiculous. That's something we're going to have to... When we go to fire this, we have to make sure that... I don't know if this extra bit that Izzy's adds, his power management script, because he constantly rewrites the name of this, I might have to change that at the end. So we can see here the turret giving it a target is named A. We've got all the warheads named A. The gyro, which should be this one, needs to be that. Beyond that, there is, what, not much else in this thing, right? We've got the battery named, we've got the tank named, we've got the gyro named, we got the warheads named, we got the engine named. That should be it. An idle thruster doesn't use hydrogen, but the ship will be bouncing up and down, and it may use some hydrogen then. Yeah, if the thing is just static sitting there, it won't use hydrogen. But I'm worried about, like, if I'm going over a thing and it has dampeners on, it might try to thrust. Ugh. Okay. I think we're pretty much ready. I could... I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I need the wings for now, so I'm just going to put a few pieces of heavy armor over the sides here, and then this thing should be all buttoned up and good. So, heavy armor... We'll just do a heavy armor half block. We're going to need 6 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I need decoys. I think that there is enough mass of heavy armor on this thing that it's going to survive the attack. Oh yeah, that rotor is spinning over there and I don't care. Ah! Shit! I missed my jump. There we go. come on. Let me jump in there. There we go. You guys are taking bets on my failure? God. I need access to this other side here. Can I must build up a little bit. Oh God, I wish I could just jetpack up to this. It would make life so much easier right now. But I can't. I gotta waste resources to make a little ramp so I can get up and weld this shit. Alright. Oh, I know to cut that tube off. I know to do that. I just gotta get this tank here full, and then I can cut the tube off. Oh God, I fell down my hole. That's okay, I need more ice anyway. You can never not have enough ice. Ice is so useful. Okay. We should have... We've got plenty of ice. Our tank here is filling, which is good. This is recharging. Of course, this battery only needs to last for like 10 seconds, so it doesn't need much power into it. But this thing will probably need a fair amount of O2 available. The other hydrogen tanks are slowly refilling as well, so I will yeet all of that stuff out of there with stockpile. Give me all of your fuel. Oh yeah, look at it fill. Yeah, I don't need a full tank, but might as well. Boom. Just get a full tank. Just because I can. Okay. So, this will be a bitch, but let's drive over to the enemy base. Oh, they've got the prototype here. I guess I should cut the prototype up and use it for scrap. Yeah, I haven't put much resources into this thing yet. It's just this, like, the little bit of iron plate. So let's just quickly cut this thing down to not waste it. Alright, I do have a one-way conveyor. Yeah, I'll add that in a moment. Bye, missile. I already have it as a blueprint, so this is fine. I don't need this particular thing. There we go. Alright. That is all done. And now, time to drive with all sorts of crazy shit hanging off the rover. God, this amalgamation that I have is turning into something weird. I'm gonna back up with the trailer here. Come on. Back up. Turn around. And we're driving. But it still drives. Retract the piston? No, I'm gonna leave it out there just because I can. Like, it's a little finicky to turn, but this thing still drives. Oh God, it's so wiggly now. Oh, it's so hard to drive though. It still goes forward, but it's so annoying. Come on, stop trying to go in weird directions here. I just want to drive forward. I can't fire the missile from here. I need to drive up the cliffs. Yeah, that's a serious question. Is this thing going to be able to drive up some of these cliffs? I may have to build a bridge across the chasm here. Putting it... Oh, yeah. Moving the drone might help, actually. Let's go and pop the drone to the other side. Other side of the trailer? Like plug it in right here? That'll probably work. There. Hopefully that'll help. I am pulling like a weird ass thing here. This is turning into such an amalgamation of bullshit. But I love it. Go on this way down the road, down the ridge here. Control your speeds. What script mod is this you're using? I'm using a lot of scripts and mods right now. It must be more specific. And the game autosaves. It'll be good enough. Oh, for the missile, RDAV. I can take a look at it here. RDAV missile guidance. Oh, come on, stupid rover. Stop trying to go off the rails here. Something's bad gonna happen, you can feel it. I have had multiple clang-inducing moments this entire stream, and yet he has not graced me with his presence. He is either benevolent and truly enjoys my content and therefore would never harm me with clang, or he is saving his wrath for the ultimate and my missile will fail. You know, biding his time. Waiting until I'm complacent with my clang. And then sending out his most dangerous of afflictions. The ultimate in black hole. Have your creation just warp through itself. Yeah, but this is going to take a while to drive 5K. I'm toting a missile and the scout and the trailer. Oh, I should probably build a bridge. This is going to be annoying to drive down. I can't really make tight turns, but I think I can do this. It's right here where I go down, right? Yeah, right over this cobalt. Okay. For this, I'll save my game. I'll save my game there. This is the, do I make a bridge or not decision. And all I need to do is just hold the brakes the entire way down. Like, I am literally holding the handbrake this entire time. There's just so much weight that we're sliding down. But it's nice and controlled. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Okay. And now, we gotta climb our way out of here. This, I'm so jackknifing here. Come on, Bison. You can do it. Climb. Climb out of this. I need to reposition the other way. If I was not pointing in this direction, this would be good. It is so jackknifing on me. It's okay, I can pull through and hopefully get straightened out here. Come on, you thing. Okay, but for some reason reversing is just like amazingly like easy. I can just reverse right over this? Nice. Okay, okay. I can straighten out. I'm straightening out. This is good. And we can go this way. Yeah! Come on! Go, go, Bison, go! Drive, girl, drive! We're going straight up the hill! Drive! Drive! Everything you got right now! Yes! All of this bullshit and she can pull out of here. Yeah, baby! Oh, come on. Straighten her out. Drive it off. There we go. Woo! Yeah, the designator needs to be on launch grid. I could add a designator to the trailer, but that's just starting to get silly. I'm going to drive this up into the hills and fire the rocket at the missile processing station. It is going to be great. Missile processing station, the resource processing station. God damn. Nope, we're on our way to the bombing. We're about to fire our missile there. I'll attach to the rover. I'll attach to the trailer. And then that'll probably be the video. Very long live stream just to build a missile and to launch it. What is a single missile? Could the designator go on Larry? Well, Larry would have to carry the missile if the designator was going on him. So that's the only important bit. If Larry could carry the missile, yes, he could have the designator. But it needs to be on the same grid as the missile being launched from. My English, I don't need English. See, as I'm a native English speaker. It is my native language. So therefore, I am the authority on English. If I say something, that's just how we say it here. Because we're the natural speakers. If you guys are learning it a different way, then obviously you're wrong because you're not a natural speaker of it. You don't make English. I make it because I speak it. That's my take on it, and you can't convince me otherwise. Alright. See, I would have parked a lot closer, but there's no ice here. Like, I searched around. There's zero ice in this area. And so I was like, oh, I'll just find a nice spot and I'll park there. But no, it didn't work that way. Oh yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm just joking. I'm just being an ass, that's all. Oh, we're so close. Look, there is the processing station. I can see it. We just need to head a little bit farther. We'll be back at the launch site that we were at last time. Oh, come on, rover. We can do it. But we are... How much ice have we gone through since? Like, I had, like, so many thousands, and we're down several thousand ice already. A ridiculous amount of power that we're using on this rover. It's so interesting playing through this series and needing to be like, I need fuel. Where is my fuel? Instead of always just being like, I'll just plug it in, recharge the battery. We have wind. We're getting infinite fuel. You know, we're getting infinite power because we have wind power. Where this, it's just, it's all like, I can't drive unless I have ice in my rover. It is amazing. I just need to take a turn here. Turns are the worst. It makes life difficult. But I can barely get her going here. Come on. There, straightened out a bit. Am I pulling H2 out of the missile? I think I left it at like 100% though. Yeah, it's still at 99.9. Its input and output are the same. It's staying topped off. It's fine. I don't know. I can't really set any of that stuff because I let driver assistance set it all. But yeah, I could probably change some of the settings on my wheels if I turned off driver assistance and manually took control of it. But I mean, this is functional. I'm getting there. I don't need much more time here. Oh yeah, large grid rover, it's coming. Next few episodes. As soon as I take out this base, I'm sacrificing it all, grinding it all into a giant pile of scrap, and then turning that scrap into a large grid rover. That is the plan. But we are so close. There's this iron ore up here, nickel ore. This was all like right at the launch site. Hi, base. I'm back. You know, last time we didn't really do much. We probably looked a little pitiful here. This time, I've brought back a much, much stronger missile. So we are going to slowly pull in here. At about 1 kilometer, we should see the turret grab a target. Boom, there it goes. It grabbed a target. Park up. Here we go, baby. Missile. Fueled. Target. Acquired. We gotta take off the missile from the thing there. We gotta pop into the control panel and set the thing to not stockpile. Stockpile is off. Good. We need to turn you on. It's, oh god, why are you burning? You don't need to burn yet. Because you see, because it's got, it just sometimes uses its fuel if it's a thruster attached to a rover. Okay. Oh, ooh. There's another thing? What are you? A frontier outpost? The heck? I've got another enemy to contend with over here. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't look as big. Okay, it's fine. Gotta bring this the camera over here so I can see what we're aiming at. Okay, the same turret as last time. Nothing will reach the target. Do you have no, like... I'm going to turn off all these extra ones here. I'm probably finally getting around to doing it for some people. He's like, finally! He's turning them off. No extra... No confidence, eh? It's aiming for that. We'll put the spectator camera right here so we can watch it come in. I am going to save here. And Essentially, this is going to be where the episode starts next time. So, I'm going to launch this missile. I'm going to probably build another one in the episode, just like set it up, show that we've made this rotating projection thing and how that works. And then go and do the sapping, digging to the target and getting into there that way and building an inchworm and such. That will probably be in the next episode. So I want to show that missile launch in the episode as well. So from here on, the save, this will be where the episode starts, and now we can just launch the missile and see how it works, and then we'll do it again when the episode starts. So everything should be good. We need to turn on this thruster and then quickly launch the missile. So we should put that thruster on here so we can toggle it on really easily. And we should check that hydrogen tank. How much thrust did that use? Ugh. We have 84%. So it's going to be like press 2, press 1 immediately so the missile fires. I think this is going to work. Again, save. New and improved missile. Do I need to turn on... Do I need to arm these? Armed. Okay, let's arm them. I just have to hit 2 and then 1 really quickly. Missile launch in 3, 2, 1. Fire! Oh shit, it's coming in. Where's the missile? Really? Really? Fuck you! It didn't even make it? Really? Okay. I'm gonna reload that. I wanna try that again. Why? Why? It's fucking 3 and like almost 4 hours of work and just no. Simulation 1 failed. Ah. First impact set off the warheads. Oh. Oh, quick load. I probably should have done that. Yeah, but stupid. So need a decoy missile. Okay, now we're just going to screw around a bit. Let's ride the missile. Let's actually ride the missile. Okay. Now that we've seen that this is... Wait, we'll try one more time without arming them. So we'll go to those warheads, and we won't arm them. It's probably silly that I even have these warheads anyway. Let's just fire it again. Where is the missile? There it is, flying in. Yeah, it gets taken out. It was still flying there for a bit, and then it just turns into a mangled scrap of shit. Damn. Huh. And then what, 5 for quick load? Yes, quick load. Yeah, it looks like it is losing altitude. So maybe wings are needed here. Wings with decoys on the side. Needs a thruster to keep it airborne. I'm not sure it ran out of fuel that quickly. It was still pushing along on the ground. Maybe if I added the wings, it would have a little bit more lift. Because it looks like it was bottoming out and crashing. If I add a thruster, it'll just go through its power and fuel even faster. So let's screw around here. Let's play with this, because obviously this isn't working. I just want to see what wings will do to this. Oh geez. So if I cannot add a wing on that side because the wing will go into the rover. So let's add a wing on this side. Yeah. Let's add a wing here. Just playing around now. That block should be there. We'll add a wing. Add a wing. Yeah, something like that. We could even add a wing there, although a wing on that side won't happen, but whatever. This is something. Let's launch that. Let's see how far this way. Wait, decoys. Decoys on all the tips. There we go. Let's see how far that gets. Looks like a Shinnigan's toy spaceship. I know. It's horrible, and that's why I like it. See, that's flying really straight now. It's not bottoming out at all. Ah, it still gets ripped to shreds on the way in. Damn. There's just too much shit going down. Okay. Quick load again. Oh. But I think the wings actually really helped it fly stable. Build like 3, you gotta understand the missiles is going to get hit, so yeah, you gotta make several. I know, I don't want to make several. Would you ever play with another person? Probably not. I just like to hang out with just screw around with myself. The wings definitely made it fly better. The decoys got it to go better, I think. I think the decoys are good. So let's add wings. And then somebody said to like put a decoy on like a rotating something. Like, I understand that I need to do a lot more missiles than this. I need to launch multiple at the same time. And I probably will. I'll like make another missile and I'll put it on this side and I'll launch 2 at once. And it'll be glorious. Or I'll have like a decoy missile and then this missile. Sort of thing. Let's just see. So, bring the spectator cam back over. We'll put on creative just so I can screw around. And we'll put down... What we can do is we could go... Oh, I don't need to get rid of that block. That block there. We can go wing angle 2 down to a wing straight like that and get these really long wings and then put a decoy at the end of the wing. Like that. So they're shooting away from there. I like what you're talking about with like a timer and a decoy and a all that kind of stuff. We will give some of those things a try here. So that gives this much larger width. Although it might get hit by the solar panels as they move. But somebody said if I had like an advanced rotor, or just a rotor, that is, and I had a decoy spinning around, would they be like trying to lead the decoy? With more decoys in like this? I mean, they're going to shoot off bits of the wing, but I can put in more decoys like that. And I can put, I could put a wing on this side too. Come on. There you go. Something like that. It looks like a Christmas ornament or something. Yeah, I'm gonna save right here as we're screwing around, so I reload back to like right here where it's this. Let's see. Let's see how this functions. Missile! Going in! Wings being shot off! Wings being shot off! I impacted! Yes! It works! It freaking works! I just need more decoys! What are you even aiming at, my little aimer? Oh, goddamn. Ah. Well, I'll try to listen to chat in the future. I'll try. Okay, will that work? I think it was F5 for quick load. Will that work if I'm going to arm the warheads. I'm going to just do 2 wings and then put a seat on it so we can ride it. Oh yeah, we'll do some more etiquette, more editing here. We'll try to find a good situation, and then we'll roll back to the actual one before I made these modifications, and I'll actually make those modifications properly. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted to quick load to. The missile's gone. What? No, that's not right. It must have saved after I fired. Backups. That's where I wanted to go back to. Yeah, it saved like a minute later. Which script? It is RDAV's missile guidance script. And it is pretty easy to use. All you have to do is just name everything on the missile a certain thing, and then you press a button. Sends to the missile to arm the warheads right before impact. Ooh. Kind of seen on the side without the wings, but without the wings, I won't get there. I need the decoys and the rings and then the wings. The laser turret, a separate mod? Yes, it is the something targeting turret. Here, I'll show you. I need to climb my ladder. It is the MA Designator Turret. And that's the mod. It just adds this one items. How does Ardev's missile script handle multiple missiles? You just name them all the same thing, and I don't think it can separate out, like, oh, I have this missile type I want to fire, or I have that missile type. I think it just goes like, oh, it was aiming at this turret. That's what it was aiming at. This interior turret here. I think it just goes like, oh, you have a missile, fire it, sort of thing. And any missile that it can see, it will fire one of them. Okay. So, we know this missile will get there, so we just gotta put a seat on it. And then I just gotta climb into it. I can ride the wing! Yes! Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh no, I can't do anything from here. Oh, we need to set up a timer. Okay, we're gonna set this missile on a timer. Timer. So, timer block is going to, we'll delay just a second. We'll set up actions, and that is turn A on, and missile firing script run with fire. Ready? I'm gonna show things. And a 3, a 2, and a 1, and a start. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Here I come! Yes! Oh god, that works so well! Oh god, that worked too well. How much damage did we do? Oh, wow, we didn't do as much damage as last time. We took the turret off, though, that's for sure. Oh, there's my backpack full of stuff. Oh, but this is totally not going to be enough to take out all these frickin' turrets, man. There's so many of them. What are you aiming at now? What are you aiming at now? Are you aiming at anything? Yes, you are. I gotta follow this laser. You are still aiming here for some reason. I don't know why. But you're still aiming there. Ah. Okay. Won't save changes. Reload, get the missile back. We'll copy and paste it like 10 times. Set up a timer. And then just be like, boop, 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 and then fire them all at once. And then that'll be done with the bullshittery of this episode. I wonder, no, there isn't a way that I could like do a, oh, I wonder, is there a way that I can sync these things up? I wonder. Because I want all the missiles essentially to fire at once, right? And I'm not going to copy the whole Bison. I'll just cut the trailer off. Because we're just screwing around here. So I'll cut the trailer off. And then just copy and paste like 15 trailers. And then put a timer down. And then... How? How do I do this so that they all launch it around the same time? Okay. Well, let's cut the trailer off here, so that we're just dealing with the trailer. Wait, I think this might actually need a remote control in order to be able to park. No, wait, it needs the designator. No, that's a completely thing that I didn't do correctly. Damn it. 1 second. I'll just reload. It's easier to fix that. My mistake. Sorry. Yeah, I can just copy and paste the missile, can't I? I could just make myself like a rack of missile launchers here. And just say, screw it. Since we're screwing around anyway, at the end of this, let's just make an entire missile launching thing. And do it. Just fire missile after missile into the base. It'll be good. You'll have like 16 missiles flying in. Okay. So if I copy that, I can move it over here and paste it. And are these pointing at the same thing is a really good question. They are pointing at the same thing for some reason. But now that I've got a copy of this thing, I realistically can slice it off there. And that missile is functional. All properly named. Then I can delete this. Copy this again. Then do something like this. And then copy from right there. And I should be able to paste on full missiles like that. Those will all fire and not get in each other's way. This one, I need to extend out even further. Needs to be out here so it doesn't get in each other's way. Yeah, it needs these merge blocks in order to know where to go. But what I should be able to do is just go fire, 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 fire really quickly. And I've got 5 missiles now. So let's save that and try that. I wonder... That only turns on the 1 thruster. So I need to make a group which turns on all of their thrusters here. Or, no, I can just turn off my dampeners. Inertial dampeners are off, and then I should be able to turn the thrusters on without them causing an issue. Yeah, okay. That works. Right? No, that's a separate grid there. The ones on this grid will work. I need to turn off the dampeners on this other grid somehow? How do I do that? Remote control? Dampeners? Inertia dampener is off. There we go. So then thruster, 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 thruster for the 5 missiles. On. Okay, all the thrusters are on, yet we're not pulling stuff. So all I have to do is just spam 1 really hard. We got 5 missiles to fire. Can I tell? It's not going to be stable. They don't need to be stable. Because the script turns... the script overrides the gyro. And they've got wings. So, there you go. For my designator turret... Can I tell it to go to next target, I wonder? Increase aiming radius, target that, target those. Smart targeting on off. I wish I could say, like, go next target. That would be amazing. Target next thing. But no, it does not. So, all I can do is just drive a little bit closer. I think all of these missiles will pretty much end up like flying into the same spot, but that's just what's going to happen. But we can go and launch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, some of them didn't work, but some of them are flying. Missile formation! We took a nice little chunk out of this thing, though. We took a bite out of the base. Oh, God. I know, 1 turret for all of those missiles. It's so bad. Oh, but we gotta reload and then we'll turn on their, what is it? We'll turn on their explosives. We'll arm them. And then we'll see if that gives us more of a boom. Oh, the good saves there. I always have like 20 backups. Don't worry about it. I mean, if anything, I can just delete back to where I need to. It's all good. No, this is just screwing around for laying siege. I will lay actual siege probably tomorrow or Tuesday and record the video then. Which, as in a proper siege, we don't really have much artillery. Well, artillery would be a good part of a siege, but we're going to sap them by digging underneath, because this isn't working. This is just not working. Okay, so we're going to go and find all of the warheads, and we're going to arm them all, and then we're going to fire them all. And it's going to be good. There's so many warheads. This is so much fun. Arm warhead. Okay. And ready to fire in 3, 2, 1. Fire. 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 One of them is a dumbass, but that's okay. 4 missiles incoming! First one is down. Whoa! They're changing spots they're hitting at. More explosions. Cool. Oh yeah, there you go. Ah, okay, we screwed around enough. I only need to make like 40 of them. But then my entire enemy base will be absolutely destroyed, and I want to salvage that base. So we'll reload back here to what is the good save. It's somewhere in here. Da-da. The save where we don't have a bunch of bullshit, right here. We'll reload to that. We'll do a good save. And like the missiles are not going to work. There's too many turrets, and it's just no. Exactly as Admiral Slick is saying, we need to dig into the base and take it over from the inside. Sappers, we need to go about 600 meters underground, so it's gonna take a while. If I make that an episode, you'll see me build the sapping device, which will be an inchworm with drills on it. 600 meters is the closest spot I could find. So if I have the resource processing station there, this ridgeline here is probably about the closest I could find, like right here, that you can get to about 550 meters away and be in cover, so you don't get shot at the turrets. If you come over here to like get to these spots, you'll be within turret range. So I mean, you can maybe sneak your way up right through here and be 500 meters away. But this ridgeline right here is, just over 500 meters. And then we can dig a tunnel underneath, aiming for this pillar, because this pillar has a block in the center. So I can grind up through this block and get into their system here. And I'll be inside of a pillar so that they won't shoot at me. Yeah, turret range on these guys can go like up to 800. The interior turrets, these guys, is 600 meters range. But yeah, 600 meters is just the closest place right here that I can find that is like defensible, essentially. So I'll sneak up to the top here. I'll take a bearing like north, like 1 or 2 clicks or whatever it is. Like I'll take a bearing with my direction indicator, and then I'll come back down to here, and then I'll aim probably just level. That'll probably work. If I like hit right here and then I just go in level, I will like eventually just go straight through, dig through all of this, and hopefully hit this thing, and I'll still be below the surface at that time. So then I can dig up through one of their pillars and sap them from underneath. That is the actual way we're going to take this build, this thing here. Oh, I am thirsty. That is important. Because this missile, it's good, but it's not good enough. This would actually be a better thing to shoot down an enemy drone that is coming at us. So if an enemy drone decided to attack us for any reason, this thing would wreck its shit, but not for the resource station. It's not good enough for this. Use missiles as a distraction to get closer and then dig down. I probably won't get close enough to do any damage that way. Make a combat rover with nothing but a battery, wheels, cockpit, and tons of armor. Use it to get close. Yeah. There's that way of doing things. I think sapping will be the easiest. This is just so much firepower on this base. If it was like a few turrets, I could conceivably see taking it out. But there's just so many turrets. Well, probably like the digging, yes, will be boring. If I have to go from like this ridge line and dig 500 meters, like, yeah, that's going to be boring as shit. But I can cut that out in editing. I can, like, what I'll most likely do here, because we've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, so I'm done. I gotta go and do some other stuff. What I'll most likely do is we'll start the next episode by just being like, so I spent a whole bunch of time in a live stream and I made a better missile, but let me just show you how that isn't going to work. And just explain how just, this is not the right route. We can get the missile to hit, but too much resources for just a single turret. Then I'll probably stop that recording. There is iron all over the place. I think this one is iron, so we'll get that iron. We'll get a bunch of resources, then drive around this thing, probably down around here, and get closer to it, there, and then build the sapping machine and let it go, because it'll be on a timer. Just let it dig its way through, and then I can cut all that stuff out. So you'll see me fire the missile, explain why it's not going to work, then build a sapping machine, and then the results of the sapping machine immediately, because I'll do a bunch of stuff. What are the rules of turning this hostile base into a mega rover? Oh, you mean like cutting a portion of the Oh, do you mean like literally taking the base and like slicing its legs off, putting wheels on it, and then driving it away? Dude, I didn't even consider that. When you got within 800 meters, it called for drone support. Well, I've been firing missiles within 800 meters, and it hasn't called for the support. Would it only call for my character? Here, let me try teleporting my character inside and see if it starts calling for drones. Just to screw around with this thing. Are you gonna call for drones now? You can't shoot me because I'm inside your own grid, you bastards. No grid. No drones. Where'd my rover go? Where be rover? That be a tree. We have base. There's rover. It's the frickin' signal. There we go. So yeah. I'll make the episode soon. It'll probably be out, I don't know. Tuesday? Wednesday? I don't know. See when I can get it done. But yeah, government is inside the base. Yeah, I was just testing to see if it was going to send drones my way if I got close. But that's going to be it for now. I've played so much that the sun has gone down. I know it's the winter and but the sun goes down early, but still. I'm hungry. That's going to be it for now. I hope you guys enjoyed my attempt at building a rocket, building a missile. The missile works. It's a fine missile. It's just not good for this particular application. If I had a drone attack me, though, I would want to fire this missile at it. If a drone attacked, beautiful. That missile would just turn it to fucking ribbons. But not an enemy base. That needs a sapper. As such, we're going to sap it. That'll be in the next episode. Thank you for watching, and I hope you had a great time. That's going to be it for now. Talk to you guys later. And now I never know when to end this thing, because I'm always like, when do I press end stream? I don't know how long the delay is. So